Welcome to a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live. This is July the 30th, 2023. How you guys doing? Happy Sunday to all. So, yeah, we're almost done with July. I could have sworn that July would take a long time to finish up, but hey, we're almost at the end. We're almost at the end of July. Just 2 more days and it'll be August now, so hopefully a lot of stuff happens in August compared to July, which, to be fair, July definitely has a lot of things that have happened. It's just that gets us closer to the end of the year so that more stuff can happen. So yeah, today's Sunday. I don't usually stream on Sunday. It's just that I wanted to do a test stream on Sunday as well, because yesterday's stream actually went really good. Comparing to what happened last week, where the upload speed was absolute trash. So at the very least, this gives me a decent chance to stream again, and hopefully everything should be working. I mean, like, the final true test is actually on Monday, because I didn't exactly stream on Sunday or Saturday, but I was away from that weekend, so I couldn't exactly stream then. So I wasn't able to sure if I'm fine on the weekends, and the problem only happens during the weekdays. But hey, we'll just see. Not to mention, it just gives me an excuse to play more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Last time we did this, we did a bunch of side quests, and we managed to break 2 limit breaks for some heroes. Unsure if we're going to fully unlock everything in this session. If I had to guess, we'll probably get most of it done, but some of them we'll definitely have to do something in the future, because I need to continue playing The Wildlands with you this weekend, try my best to finish up that game for next week so that we could focus on other things for a while. It's just, like I said before, the upload issue that I had kind of basically delayed everything, so we'll just see how it goes. And yeah, let's continue. Let me know if video and audio looks okay to you guys in. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Let's continue. Petrus, how you doing? Thanks as much for the wait. And yeah, you kind of streamed a little bit earlier than I thought. I mean, I saw that you said that you were going to stream in 1 hour. It was after 9 where I was at, so I kind of assumed that, okay, you're going to stream at 10 as usual. Nope, 30 minutes early. So that was kind of my fault on my end. So sorry I wasn't there at the beginning part. But hey, we're here. And don't worry, we're not going to stream as long today comparing to yesterday's stream. Instead, we're going to be streaming about 4 hours. Either way, let's just see how much we could do. So in terms of quests that we have left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we only have 10 missions left, but chances are there's probably a lot more, because after all, pretty sure that after this, we're going to get Gray's Limit Break quest. So we still got a long way to go. The line never ends. It never ends! And I'm perfectly okay with it with this game.
Don't stray from your path. That's what I'm here for.
Alright then, so where's the mission exactly? I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to be here somewhere. Alright, there it is. Yeah, I could have just walked there. I was in a warping mood. So much to say. Anyways, let's continue. So, you're doing Pokemon Puzzle League next. Good luck! You definitely need it, especially on the harder difficulties. Cutting all those corners, Lozanza. Who needs a child Lozanza? Zana? Lozana. Who needs a kid Lozana?
So that's how they're doing.
So, how are you guys on the Sunday day? It's about the same as every other day to me, except with one more day off. Aleza greeted me just a moment ago. She looks a bit bright to me. I think that's because she made some friends. I see her playing in the plaza a lot. Sorry, I was being distracted. Away, Wilzanza, away! Actually, a point challenge that can be achieved in 30 days. Yeah, it's actually a little bit lower than usual, which, your call. So, where am I supposed to go? Dang it, don't tell me I need to gather materials again. Oh, it's in the sword march. Okay. Whew. Don't scare me like that, game. Alright then, somewhere in this general direction. Gotcha. Puzzle League is pretty short, so it wouldn't make sense to make the point go crazy. Fair enough. That's actually a pretty decent point. No, it's not. Killing stuff is never a waste of time. Oh, it was required. Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit. Well, vampire rabbit.
Isn't much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Fire 4 and Persona 4, on the other hand. Oh yeah, don't worry, we will hopefully get to Persona 4 soon. When was the last time I actually played a Persona game? Like, Persona 5 Strikers, like, when did I have the finale for that game? I could have sworn there was, I want to say April.
This isn't worth our time.
Well, it's a good thing we can stand the cold in our short sleeves.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Let's see here. Sea of Weight. If I had to guess, probably down there. There, I was trying to grab the ladder. Yep, there you are. Jeez, you guys were really hidden. My leg. Huh, I'm aiming at the wrong thing. Whoops. Playing multiple Persona games in the can make you crazy. Joke's on you. I'm already insane. Alright, one more. Where is it? There it is. Sheesh. This mission has me working, as in going from one direction to the other and killing a bunch of squirrels.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Crazy than normal? Well, I just have to go even further beyond crazy. Sorry, I just thought of something funny. Anyways, where's the city? There's the city. Yeah, go figure. They actually tell me where all the materials is in this mission, but when I'm trying to find bolts and berries, yeah, go look at that. You're on your own there.
Rest in peace.
China and France have been together a lot recently. I wonder what they're up to. They said adults are allowed on the secret. I just hope they aren't up to anything too malevolent, mischievous. It's children. They're always up to something mischievous. Just making sure I'm not missing anyone. Apparently I haven't talked to a lot of people. I am probably not going to do another draft team soonish. So, 3 months. I'm guessing you don't like the team that we gave you? That, or I'm guessing it's just too exhausting. To be fair, nothing's too exhausting with me at all.
Lives here. Don't embarrass yourselves.
Well, like you did a lot of them recently. You only done 4 or 5, I think. Okay, he took off his mask.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I feel like I missed a lot of character development there. Whoops.
Hey, dearest. Got a minute for me?
Sure. What's going on?
You remember what we talked about?
Oh no, he's hot.
So help me, Gray. You mind sparing us the scowl? You're making them nervous.
I highly doubt that.
No, actually you are.
3 of them were in close succession. Ah,
There's no
gotcha.
helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
Oh yeah. You were, married, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other.
This lady.
Yeah, long story
she's
short,
Gray's partner.
we try to shoot each other.
Yes, that's right.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
Yeah,
So it seems that even the unflinching Gray can be caught unawares.
can we be done with the tomfoolery? Just tell me what you wanted, and quick.
It's about the investigation. It was still ongoing until recently, but
Wait. Someone could overhear us if we do this here. I'll prepare a secure location. We can talk in more detail then.
What are we even talking about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Actually, I'm thinking of asking for their help.
What?
They've been very cooperative in matters like this one. I think you'll find their assistance beneficial.
Plus, trying to do a side quest without us? Huh, silly Gray.
But I will I? Well, alright.
Right then. Rosanna, you can fill them in.
Plus, it will definitely be an awkward side quest where we do absolutely nothing and let everyone else handle everything on their own, and then I get a clear objective.
sure thing. Thanks, Monica.
Then, another hero quest. Ominous.
Right. Nobody should bother us here. Now let's hear it.
Okay. Well, we've been investigating for a while, and we discovered some suspicious activity from some of our own city folk.
Spies?
What suspicious activity?
My husband here initially asked me if I could do something about the hardliners' aggressive policies.
We knew those guys were up to no good, so we were trying to take precautions.
Well, listen to this. Apparently, the hardliners might be using city technology to nefarious ends.
Not nefarious.
It sounds like something was stolen from R&D. And we expect that something will be abused to further their goals. Now, we can't say what those are exactly.
What could have driven them to this?
You have to understand, this place isn't as monolithic as it might seem.
Now, Monolith Soft, that's a different story.
Some folks take a really inflexible stance towards issues they might have, no matter how small. That's the long and short of it.
Yes, it's just that this time, the problems have come to a head somewhat. We like to avoid unrest within the city as much as is reasonably possible. So I asked my husband for guidance.
And additionally, I figured that you might lend your assistance as well.
Oh, I see. So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course we'll help.
Although you know you could have come to us with this in the first place, right, Gray?
Sorry about my husband. You know, he's not the most communicative type.
I noticed.
Understatement of the year.
Okay, good line.
Huh. It just struck me. Gray's all wrinkly, but you're not.
Oh, that is a good point, Gray. What are you not telling us?
Oh, you're right. I'm a lot younger than he is, so that's certainly part of it. Right, honey?
Gray likes them young. Ew.
Come on, talk to us, Gray. Communication. You must have heard of it at least.
I know he looks like a right grump. He's a good bloke, really. That furrowed brow comes with age too, I'm sure.
Do I have to endure this much longer?
Now I get it. I did wonder how a guy like Gray could cope in a place like this. You keep him on the straight and narrow.
Oh dear, you really think so? In any case, those things you collected also seem to have gone for a walk.
So in short, you want us to take them back by force?
There you go again, just asking for trouble. No need. I'm sure we can resolve this amicably.
Oh, but I want to solve this with brute force.
What I wanted
I'm
to do
level
is
90.
collect
I'm
some
almost at
more
level 99.
shards.
More origin shards.
They're valuable things, and we'll be in deep trouble if we run out.
I mean, I have a ton of them, so
We've got
sure.
an approximate location, so let me give you that first.
We can handle this, no problem.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
Yes.
I'll do some looking myself as well, I reckon.
Don't throw your back out.
That should be my line. You're always so reckless.
I know. I know.
So Gray's what passes for a good bloke round here, huh?
I told you not to maunder on. Get going to Daedal Isle.
Okay, weather hotel. Gotcha. Makes sense. Hi then, where are you? Ah, there you are. Easy. Wait, are we going to the big flower island? Jeez, what level do you need to be in order to actually clear this quest? You also played Oracle Seasons today. Awesome! I want to play it as well! It's just I have too many games! Okay, but still, seriously, what level do you want me to be on? 50? This is a level 70 island. How the heck am I supposed to fend through all this?
Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
We just arrived here, Lance.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already?
Uni, are you kidding me? It took us seconds to get here. Seconds!
Oi, Gray, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
Oh no, hired goons.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
Watch out, they got guns. We got guns too. And fists, and swords, and... whatever the heck Taiwan's carrying. Oh, great. I'm guessing that's a reference to something. Yeah, of course they had to have people with shields. It's a popular tea blend. Gotcha. I wouldn't have known that for the life of me.
What just happened here?
Well, your guess is as good as mine. They were very threatening, and a minute late, not so much.
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah,
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant. Sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction, no question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Chaos.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
Unity.
There are ways. Steal enough Levnesses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open.
Ah, yes! Politics. We like politics a lot here.
Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Gray's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed. That's all.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
No, not bro.
I hope you weren't followed.
Wait, bro's a girl?
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place.
Yeah, you sure about that?
Realize something's amiss. I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Gray.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Yes, I shall use my waifu powers.
Don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team, and most importantly, she has Monica's ear.
Ew.
She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line, even if she has to betray her own husband. We'll be under more scrutiny than ever, so don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
Do 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 do. Sorry.
If the others try to
I'm
hit
guessing
our
that's
plans,
something the exact opposite of what's going to
we might
happen.
actually use this thing. Lest we put our plans in motion ASAP.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has much better waifus. Yeah, but Xenoblade 3 has better character design.
The investigation comes later. First, back to the city.
Oh, but I want to fight some monsters. Fine. Oops, wrong one. Why one? And better gameplay. Exactly. Alright, what kind of crazy shenanigans are we going to get ourselves into now?
Gray,
You're the guy who works with Monica.
there's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that.
A much
She
more
actually took
fair
the
hard
team and
difficulty.
went out. Something about a
Oh yeah, that's right, Bring of Chaos. That I completely forgot about that.
I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue. But I'll look into it.
But to be fair, Xenoblade 2 did have, like, optional difficulty changes. Like, you actually customize the game that you want to make it. So, there's that. What's it called? Quality of life? No. Accessibility options, that's it.
Appreciate it, really, I do. Somehow I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here. Gray, do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
I am relaxed.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Bring of Chaos was so hard that it brought you back to normal after Chapter 2. Once again, fair enough.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica?
Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
So tough that she won't stab me in the back.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
Who are we asking then?
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
Alright then, time to go to points A, B, and C. Jum Jum. Can I play you, Jum Jum? I need to ask you something. Finman about Wozanza? Nah? That's right. Wozanza apparently been busy lately. Drum Jum not seen her for 3 days. Shame. Would have liked to spend more time tinkering with automation. And automation? That's right. Had to regulate settings on some automation. I probably botched the wording, I do apologize. Great. Do you know about this? I didn't. I haven't even heard. So, an automaton you regulated, where is it now? Jum know it's in hiding place, and not know any more than that. You were looking on an automaton, but you don't know where it is? Jum told a question of trade secret. Had to walk to place with eyes covered. Jum think was still in city, but maybe just the tippy edge. Got it. That'll be all.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Detective work! We ended up Xenoblade Chronicles waiting to bring you Detective Pikachu, except... more British slang. Hi, Boomer! Sorry. Oh my. Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. I have a question for you. Well, that's unexpected. Tell me, what do you and I have to talk about? Do you know where Wolzanda is? Wolzanda? No, I don't believe I do. She's not like the rest of us, that girl. We don't have that very much in common. What do you mean, exactly? Oh, you know, her way of thinking is not really compatible with ours. She's the kind of child who'd do anything to get her way, is little Wolzanda. Enough chit-chat. If you don't know anything, then we're done here. Now, is that a way to treat your elders? So callous, Gray. Come off it. I'm old enough to be your brother. I wish I could... I wish you wouldn't waste my time. Saucy as ever. Alright, so listen here. I don't know where she is, but I'll tell you a fascinating little tidbit. Wolzanda happened to have some connections with my people. You mean the conservatives? Oh, great. Politics. Being a doctor ought to make one impractical, but that rule isn't as reliable these days. So we just have to accept medicine from the girl at times. And at times, we've been known to feed her a few scraps of information. I get the picture. That's enough. I'll say again, Wolzanda is a good girl, but she's also a girl who puts her in far above considering her means. You have to keep a tight rein on those types, or you'll never know what they might get up to.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
And finally, the doctor. Got a question for you. Nice to see you too, Gray. Wolzanda's missing. Know anything? Wolzanda? Well, she hasn't been here, I can tell you that much. Look, I know you had dealings with her. Tell me what you know. You're trying to make a point of something? I just owe the girl a debt, that's all. What kind of debt? Oh, for the love of the founders. Fine, I'll tell you. I got a feeling you won't leave me alone until I do. Instead of for the love of God, for the love of founders, funny. I got some trouble with the hardliners some 5 years ago, right? The leader, Bro, gave me some real good thumpings, but Wolzanda stepped in and made the jerks leave me be. Anyways, since then, I've been greasing wheels for her a little here and there. I see. Once I even rustled up some medicine she said she needed. The hardliners again? Come to think of it, why was Wolzanda even around that time? It's always kind of bothered me, to be honest. I don't know exactly what they've been planning, but they sure were about to wreak merry havoc in this place. I'm definitely grateful to Wolzanda for that, if nothing else, but yeah, that's about the size of it. Do you know where the hardliners are? I could say I don't, but I doubt you listen. Go on then, I'll tell you. One place is at the edge of the Rebelli Plaza. I don't know the exact location, but they like using that area a lot. Another's in the Great Sword Passage, although I have to say I'm not sure if that's one of the rooms or what. Other than that, I suppose there's Mitala Lookout, maybe? Where you see across the whole city from there? As long as they can't make any big moves, I expect they'll be in hiding. Understood. That's enough. I can imagine what you're going through, you know. But she's a stubborn one, that girl. You couldn't rein her in if you tried. I didn't ask for your opinion. What a nice person.
I think we found out all that we can now.
Time we pulled our info.
Yeah, I'm gonna warp. As the cantina's all the way on the other side.
Let's rest and heal up.
Ha, drat, I'm getting a bunch of stuff. Let's just go. Let's just do this first. And then we'll... Once we're done with the mission, we'll meet up in camp and talk others. Let's sum up what we learned. First, we know Wazanza tried to send Gray and Monica out of the city. And we heard she tried to leave it herself as well. But it seems unexpected for Wazanza to try and go outside. It could have been a message of some kind. A message? A message to convey the fact that she didn't leave the city, for instance. So what? You think she was trying to tell Gray something? We can't discount the possibility. She may have already become involved in some difficulties at that conjecture. Hey, those hardliner guys that attacked us, you think they're connected? Their goal is to eradicate Mobius. I couldn't put it past them to get city people involved. To my eyes, that's something to consider. Back up a second. Well, Zanza had no way to fight, right? So why did you go against the hardliners? That's a good point. Additionally, she has also said to she was also said to have connections to the conservatives. Right, yeah. There is that. Of course, she might have personal friends who happen to fall on both sides. That wouldn't be so strange. But that fact does strike me of somewhat calculated, even mercenary. Gray, do you have anything you could tell us? I don't know what she got into soft off and all this. Well, Zanza, she'll do whatever it takes. If she's set on something, there's no stopping that woman. If her connections to another faction can serve as a mean to her end, there's no doubt in my mind she'll make use of them. I guess she did send us on the wild Mendel's chase. So, do we think she's in league with those hardliners? And that's why she tried to get us snuffed out? It's possible. Wouldn't put it past her. Well, then what the spark are we nattering on for here? Right. Perhaps we should start checking the places where the hardliners are rumored to hang out? Nice idea. But going by that doctor, I doubt they're all going to be neatly cooped and up in one place. Should we just go over them one by one then? That doesn't strike me as realistic. No, there's no telling what they might make them move. Speaking of which, I'm worried about the mention of an automaton. Yeah, if those things didn't get deployed inside the city, then we'll deal with those first. Oh please, we're over-leveled, we're fine. But we don't really know where they are. Let's see. The doctor gave us 3 suspected locations. True. Annoyingly, there are multiple possibilities of the location on the hideout. Well, let's start with those most likely then, I guess. No need. The place the good doctor gave us was meant to pinpoint the hardliner stronghold. And an upon drum provided a hint to the automation's location. Ah, gotcha. So if we put the clues together, exactly, we can discount the place overlooking the city, as well as the Liberi Plaza area. It's just an educated guess, but if we're going to hide the automaton anywhere, it would be the third place. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our butts over there. Alright then, so I keep on thinking that it's automaton, like Neo Automaton, I think. Don't quote me on that.
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally. Our toy will have its day.
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh, yes. She turned out exactly as I'd hoped.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry. What?
Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely, and you've never leaked info about our actions to it.
You've helped us come this
Sorry.
far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop. No need to get gloomy.
Yes, that's exactly it.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Especially for Uni.
Guernica,
She is part bird.
they're too soft by half.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant!
Brilliant scientist. Sorry.
With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Hey. Level 96 kids.
Right. Yeah. Putty in our hands indeed.
Stop saying that. Loading. Lots of loading. Alright, where are we going? Huh. How did I miss that? Anyways. Gotcha, down here. From one loading screen to the next. My goodness, I cannot wait for the Switch 2.
Is it really here?
Be on the lookout for a hidden door. Anything that strikes you as odd.
Outside of the hidden door that we literally just came through.
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait. Here.
gas. A door that looks like a door is actually a door the entire time.
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Instant loading in Shin Megami Tensei 5. Yeah, but to be fair, I think Shin Megami Tensei game is definitely a small game comparing to Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Are all old people this cranky?
Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
So, hidden dungeon? Definitely hidden dungeon. Or not. Dang it. I could have sworn that we got a bonus dungeon. Oh well. Surprise! Happy birthday!
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is.
No, my bro. How can you do this to me, bro? Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet takes a lot of loading.
There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Again, ew.
Yeah, I'm not that flexible.
Good retort.
First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Liam Neeson much?
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
Oh, please. I faced off against someone that was actually level 56 in the last stream. You plan on taking over the city with this? What a joke. Someone topple it for Pete's sake! I said topple him, not push him! Well, it's a good thing this robot can bleed. Maybe it's bleeding oil. Slap, slap. Angry robot. How robots can be poisoned? Petrus, you're asking way too many questions. Yeah, Ouroboros kind of melts this health bar. Soup. Soup. Soup.
What?
What the? What's happened?
You bitch! What did you do, Rosanna?
Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
Isn't it?
She knows what a maximum is for a power outlet, but doesn't know how to pronounce
So now
conscience.
you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your mind when you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the subject to you when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
Oh, so that's how they do it.
Continuously beat up people. That's the RPG way. And you want to seek broken builds for this. Well, I mean, like, in the future, and besides, I don't have a broken build yet. I'm lowering up some of my classes a little bit. So yeah, trust me, I do want to absolutely break this game in half. Just not now. You have a gun, I have a sword. Let's see which one of us is stubborn enough. Turns out it was me. Alright, come at me, bro! Slap. 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 Slap.
The city needs us.
As if you could ever bring peace to the city.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Me too.
Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Man, I kind of had a figure. When the group was discussing about almost like her actions are trying to send a message to us, I kind of figured that, yeah, she's not a bad guy. She was leaving out clues.
Honey, do you realize people can't read your mind?
I told you.
That and Gray is a bad people person. Communication, it's important.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless.
Plus, I have guns. I can be as reckless as I want. Again, America.
No. Guernica. He's the one who was reckless. But then again, even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We're back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, I needed the extra experience anyway, so I'm glad that we were involved.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
Nah. really don't.
Beauty in a nutshell.
Well, then one day, you will.
Huh. One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
What?
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my! Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Gray.
Everyone loves Gray. Alright, limit break.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So, anything of use here? Doesn't look like it. Apparently there's some treasure chests that I missed.
Something so valuable here.
Looks like a new location.
I think I missed this.
Let's just sneak a peek.
I swear, the amount of stuff that I miss overall is definitely
Let's just sneak a peek.
mind-boggling.
Isn't this valuable?
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
I got a gold coin out of that. How am I doing in gems? But then again, it's actually been a while since I actually been to a campsite. That takes me up to Sword Marsh, all that stuff, so... Yeah, there's actually a place here that I completely missed. Yeah, that. Again, kind of interesting how I missed it. I could have sworn that I combed the map so many times. Oh yeah, that's right. If memory serves me correctly, this should be a secret boss around here-ish? Like, there was actually a place. It's kind of like this. It had a waterfall close to the right. Okay, no, it's here. That's where the super boss is. A little too scared to face it at the moment.
It just popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
Thanks, Noah. Alright, we're suddenly fighting. Enough talk, more fighting. Too many machine gun fires, sheesh. I can't hear what's happening in the battlefield at the moment. It doesn't help that I'm screaming so much. Oh, okay, they're all dead. Now what? I feel like I missed something. What was the quest that I just did? Yeah, choices. Okay, I'm guessing that was the mission that they were talking about. So yeah, we basically only have 7 more hero quests that we need to do. But how we do all of them is definitely questionable, especially seeing how some will definitely take a little bit longer to get to than others. Suddenly Monica's here.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's kind of everything. Let's just go to a campsite and basically discuss all the other things that we need to talk about. Unless there's anything up here. Doesn't look like it. Actually, hold on a sec. There's actually one area that I haven't checked yet. And that's the camp. Like the actual prison camp. And I'm guessing I need to have... Is that Gillian on my team?
Final mission orders received.
Alright, let's see if there's anything that popped up. Again, that's design documents. No, doesn't seem to be... Doesn't pretty sure that I'm supposed to have Sangiri here with something. Maybe if I talk to everyone, maybe something will happen. Huh. How long has this been open? I'm glad to get to sleep with a roof over our heads and all. But this place is a bit too opening considering how few of us there are, you know. As things are now, it's hard to don't feel at home here. Not that we don't appreciate it, of course. Prison for lollies. Anyways, but now that we have a base of our own, it feels nice to have a few more things around.
We've made some new friends. I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Well, I guess this was quiet at least. Alright then, time to decorate a prison.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Did they say Romeo and Juliet, or at least names that sound like Romeo and Juliet? Subtlety, thy name is Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Bedweight? Ah, gosh darn it, you're right. Yeah, we're now in at 1 PM and it decided to tank. Ugh. Well, like I said, we'll just keep on going. So yeah, definitely going to give him a call and give him a piece of my mind.
Everyone, a moment of your time. Shall we put our heads together on this? Shall we put our heads together on this?
Yeah, now I can't think of anything else except for the bedweight. So it was completely fine on Saturday with one drop, and then all of a sudden I streamed for 1 hour on Sunday, and all of a sudden everything goes to hell again.
Everyone, a moment of your time. Let's have a little huddle up. Hey, heads together on this.
So, anything you want to talk about to keep my mind off this? That'll definitely be
Let's have a little huddle up.
handy. Alright, that's it, I suppose. Alright then, so what missions do I want to do first?
There's been a change in colony relations.
I guess this. So, go up here.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Makoto or Makoto? Yes. And by yes, I mean Futaba. Alright then, down here we go. You prefer Persona 3 Makoto? Oh, that's right, there's actually another Makoto in that series, gotcha. So yeah, like I said before, Futaba. You're not going to convince me otherwise.
Volatile organic compounds detected. Danger to humans, negligible.
Someone here? So, hold on, you prefer Persona 3 Makoto, even though that everyone universally plays Persona 5 Makoto. I guess you must be something else, huh? Beetle Deedle's work tools? What? Oh, there it is. He is so caring, but I answer everything I don't care. I can definitely see why you like him. Anyways, where is this place? I'm guessing it's in lower levels? Yeah, we actually killed one of the bosses. That was the dragon that we killed, and what the heck? Wait, there's more to this place than I... Oh my goodness, there might be actual more to this place than I didn't check. Are you kidding me? I could have sworn that I combed everything.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, how the heck did I not check this place in the first place? I'm so lost. I'm so lost and I'm just going to beat up this robot. Ow. Heal me up. Thanks. Boy, there's a lot of bind ability. Thanks. cut everything. Come on, get closer. Never mind.
Thanks, Mio.
I should be thanking you, Lance.
Alright, let's explore this area to see if I'm actually missing anything. Again, hard to believe that I'm missing so many places. Just like I'm missing so many frames! Ugh. Sorry, I'm just really aggravated. It is consistent how inconsistent all this is. So again, I'm sorry about the bitrate drop. I'll contact my internet provider and, like I say, give him a piece of my mind. Anything up here? Come on. Slopes. Why not be slopes? Nothing? Alright then, just want to make sure. How am I in terms of rank? So we got 4, 6, 6, 4, 3, 9. Alright.
That takes care of that. Subjugation target discovered.
What in the world has that thing been stealing?
Funny monkey.
The only way is to work together.
Yes, they may be strong, but we have no choice. Come here, I got something for you. This will keep you going. No, enemy's broken away.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that we having quests where you face someone at level 55 here, but the surrounding area is actually over 70. Gotta have short swords like Hilda. I actually prefer Rosa's design a little bit more than Hilda's. So in case the stream does drop all of a sudden, like, it goes so bad that I'm not getting anything translated at all and the stream suddenly stops like it did with the World Ends of the U, I'll try my best to get the stream back up as soon as I can. And then I'll just stitch together the videos like I always do.
That takes care of that.
Like I said, I want to make the stream at least long. And unfortunately, that's going to be very hard for people to engage in when it's becoming a slideshow now. I've seen more fan of her than with Iris. Well, internet. Of course people are going to fawn Hilda's design over Iris. Of course they are. Alright then, back to the professor. Or whatever his job is.
Guess we should make tracks too, huh, Sagiri? Understood. Returning.
Alright, back to the prison. Honestly, I think it's actually faster just to warp here. It was looking so well yesterday. Why did it decide to all of a sudden completely screw up now? I mean, again, I'm sorry. It's just that I see the bitrate number going down than usual after a day where there's little to no frame drops whatsoever, and all of a sudden it just goes to absolute hell. I'm just so... Like I said, it's so consistent of how inconsistent this is.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
The prison is currently facing a problem we can't afford to ignore. I'm sure that number 7 will approach you with the details soon. But either way, at some point, we need to rely on you or Boris again. I'm guessing there's a ton of side quests referring to the prison. There's the vent. I don't like the fact that number 6 and number 9 are close to each other. Number 7, where are you? Number 10, where is number 7? Yep, sometimes it's totally fine and then suddenly it goes down the drain. I mean, to be fair, I don't think that you have issues like this before. Hey, if I warp over here, maybe number 7 will be here somewhere. He's discounting his bullets, yes. Number 4 being super unlucky. I'm so confused. Where is everyone? Maybe they're only available during a specific time? Sometimes you had internet totally dying for 15 minutes. Well, it's totally dying... Okay, it completely fixed itself. But back to the normal bitrate numbers, but she's a Weiss. 32,000 frames were dropped during that time period. Okay, I see a dot over here, so maybe that was it? All I had to do was change to nighttime? Yep, it was. Well, good luck trying to. Number 8. I'm trying to find number 7! Especially now, the monsters inhabiting the area are a useful tool keeping us safe from the outsiders. But if we continue to let their numbers grow unchecked, then we'll be the ones under threat. It's about time we did something about it. Yeah, number 6 told me to go to number 7. This is number 8. At least now drops are temporary. I mean... It's too soon to talk about that. Because, yeah, sure, there were definitely some stuff like in the last Wilderness News stream where it was dropping like the first hour or so, it completely was stable for like 20 minutes, and then still became unstable to the point where the stream just cut off. So I guess maybe, but It's way... it's still way too inconsistent.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Prison spring cleaning. It's summer.
Fully replenished. Moving out.
Huh, I could have sworn it was outside? No, it wasn't. Again, ironically enough, it's actually faster to warp to the front of the area than just walk all the way into prison. Alright, numbers, assemble. What it is that you want me to do, we shall do it.
Commencing operation.
Yep, let's take them all out.
Refurbish? Yeah, I have plenty of money, might as well. Ah, get rid of stuff now. The reparation level is now 1. A fabricator has been installed.
Faron maintenance environment optimized.
Yeah, you don't want to break down just because you couldn't keep things in good nick.
How much money do I have? A lot. Okay. Can I upgrade stuff even more? Refurbish. Pay. Uni's so happy that she's waiting in place.
Storage space enlarged to house food supplies.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Storage space enlarged to house food supplies.
Sure, fine. Just give this guy all of our money. I'm basically like a donor to a Twitch streamer. Here, just take all my money. Use it to upgrade as many things as you can.
Replenished essential supplies for Faron upkeep.
A sensible decision. A Pharaon can't run without fuel after all.
Trying to see how much money I have. Almost 3 million. Gotcha. Good to know. Yeah, like I said, just take all my money. I'm a donation train. I bring the hype train. Well, looks more of a fortress than a prison, at least.
Upon the unit's request, daily essentials have now been distributed.
It's looking more cushy than your average colony now.
Alright, looking good. All I need is a fixer-upper, some spit shine, and prison looks like a comfy home.
All prison camp modifications complete.
You'd never believe this used to be a prison camp if you didn't know.
I'm guessing we're done.
I suppose I should
Yeah,
try
we're
and
done.
be thrifty.
Alright then, and it only cost me... not too much, honestly. Alright, gotcha time. Who knows, maybe it'll actually give me the stuff I need.
This was a nice find.
Lucky Spice, as opposed to Unlucky Spice. Lance, you're doing a terrible job. All the wolves are getting after me now. Persona 4 with only North personas. Interesting challenge. First things first, I need to beat Persona 4. Alright then, time to bully this one wolf. Kind of continuously slap you. Twice.
Let's turn up the pressure.
Quite a rare sight.
Alright, one down, two more to go.
Number 6 and number 8. Requesting
Go ahead and focus attack. Might as well. Starting Persona Challenge are getting tried, so people are looking for new categories. Fair enough. I mean, I did do like a play the game with Arsene challenge, and it was actually pretty fun. Taiwan Hero, for the love of Pete!
On your feet now, Uni.
Guys, heal me. Thanks. Did I get all my healers? Gosh darn it! Alright, come on, there's only one enemy left! Lance, Senna, you got this! Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot, Serengeti's also alive as well. Alright, we got this. Whew, we're safe. No worries, we're just level 96 people, almost lost to a level 56 wolf. We'll be fine. This isn't a big issue whatsoever. See, told you we're fine.
number 8. Requesting we support them.
Alright, one more group this way. Remember the time where we had to break out of prison and then we had to fight Council M, and then the next hour and a half after that was the most depressing thing you ever experienced in a video game? Good times! Although the hard part will be differentiating Jewish and Christian personas.
Helping number
Fair enough, not gonna touch that. I'll leave that to you.
threat level minimum.
Alright, Lance, do your job. Do your job well, I should definitely say. Yeah, last time I had everyone focus on one enemy. Apparently, that was a terrible idea. You had to watch that cutscene 3 times. I had to watch it twice. Yeah, this is going a lot better. What the heck happened? That and Lance probably didn't do his job. Yeah, I got it too much. Alright, someone gotta link up. Alright, back to base. You kinda prefer that your friends play different games. Well, kinda you. You made me prioritize Pokemon Fire Emblem. Which I do Pokemon games as well, but that's not as much as you. How the... Oh yeah, that's right. I definitely refurbished everything, so... Oh, now it gives me a landmark. The only way I could actually make a landmark here is by spending thousands of gold. That makes sense. Also, bit weight's dropping. Gosh darn it!
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah. Would've been nice if... would've been nice if it... didn't do that. Oh, no, it's back to normal. I guess it was a little bit of a flash thing. Okay. Huh? What's up, Smashy? Call me crazy, but I think someone's in here. No particular reaction. Maybe I was imagining things.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, it's normal now. I mean, I guess I must have saw it go down a little bit, but it must have saved itself. Actually, give me a sec. We haven't tried the prison food here. Nutritious block bar. Yum. Well, enemy drop boost, so that's actually a pretty good get.
This has me raring to go.
That's it! I come up with a new recipe!
I look forward to tasting it.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Huh, apparently there's some containers that I could get now. On the other hand, Liz only plays Fire Emblem and Kai only plays Pokemon. Never a balance between the two. How the heck? Oh! The vent! Drat! I have to go outside the prison. Actually, I think I can do that right now. Hold on a sec. Whoop whoop. Prison is right here. Yeah, now I can go in now. Metal Gear. Not it. What was the room? Okay, right next to us. Sagiri, what the heck were you doing?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Let's put it away for safety.
Oh yeah, that definitely looks like a bunch of Napon silver coins. I didn't have to... Yeah, I definitely need to spend some just in case, so characters... Okay, she got it up, so... It went down again, did it? Yep. Midway going to hell again, sigh.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Funny enough, we're getting more Mario stuff this year than on the 35th anniversary. I know, right? That is very weird. Welcoming, but weird. So yeah, there's actually a bunch of treasure chests. They're gonna give me more Napon silver coins, I swear.
Valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Let's put it away for safety.
Gosh darn it. Yeah, now it's back to normal. Okay, now it's getting to flash states, where it drops for a little bit, but then goes back to normal. I mean, I much prefer this than going down to 3000 bitrate, but still, it's really unsettling.
Let's just sneak a peek. Let's put it away for safety.
So many Napon silver coins, so little time. Meanwhile, on Pokemon 25th Anniversary, we get United in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. In Arceus a few months later, so... Is that still on your mind, Senna? Guess once something bugs me, I can't let it go, you know? Hey, is anyone there? Hello? Shut up! Oh my Sparks! What the what? What in the world was that? Okay, gotcha. I had to press it twice. Well, we got two discussions. Of course it's up there. And to get up there, I need to go up even more, I guess. Oh, okay, I see it. I need to go this way. And besides, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl wasn't that bad. They're good Pokemon games, just not good remakes.
Let's rest and heal up. Shall we put our heads together on this?
We got Shedden.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
And we got this as well. I'm guessing we need to continue both of these in order to actually level up Sangiri.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Minor question. Senna, I know that you were assigned with the Machine Assassin, and you have ES Max. Okay, we're good on that front. I'm pretty sure that I have all the characters assigned to the classes at level 10, so I don't have to worry about that. I hope. eliminations.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Well, definitely need to go out of the base a little bit. But the worst was Fire Emblem 30th Anniversary. Yeah, all you got was an English translation of the first Fire Emblem game. And that's it. Not to mention a limited release Fire Emblem retranslated. Okay, I'm not sure what happened, but something definitely happened. Let's just, for now, focus on some of the green stuff a little bit. So, get me out of this prison camp. And where do I need to go? Just over here. Oh, it's supposed to take you guys out. Okay, then. Kill the spiders. Also, Biothon Smash! That was way better. For a select number of people, yes. I don't hate Biothon Smash. They play fine, it's just that the overall character is not super crazy. That's my biggest issue. And ironically enough, after everything is said and done, usually when people rank the top DLCs for Smash Ultimate, Byleth is never last. They always rank next to last. Alright then, we killed some spiders. Hopefully the shut-in will become less shut-in. I'm getting the feeling the shut-in is trapped in there because he's scared of a bunch of things and we have to kill those things in order to make the shut-in a better place for him. Anyways, what the heck am I supposed to go? To 2 different areas, sheesh. Min Min's your last. I think Min Min is actually the third best DLC in my opinion. I get the criticism, it's just that I think of Min Min as a much better Byleth. Oh, there's the super boss. Neat. Not touching that ever again.
Is that what I think it is?
Terry's the only Shoto that you like. Yes, funny enough, they're not Shoto, funny enough. I'm like, in order to be a Shoto, you must have 3 things. A fireball, an uppercut, and a hurricane kick. Terry actually has only 2 of those things. Min Min's a lame zoner. A lame zoner that does have weaknesses.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Like, she's good at far range, but when a player actually gets close, then it's really hard for Min Min to actually fight back. Especially when you get her off stage, where her recovery is surprisingly not good. Like, they don't have Byleth tether recovery. A playstyle similar to Steve.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
She beat Steve at the very least, and that's why I like her.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
With all the other characters, it's definitely very hard to get into Steve. I prefer characters that have annoying offense than characters that have annoying defense.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Alright then, so next up is where we need to go. Forness. There's actually more than one question marks. Interesting. Huh. Is it moving? Yeah, it's moving. Flying fish. Of course. Only in Xenoblade Chronicles.
Come on now.
Well, if there's one thing that we could actually agree on, Steve players are definitely going to hell. Especially seeing how Steve is actually banned in some of the major tournaments, so... there's someone... There's a person who's definitely listening, that's for sure. More flying fishes, all the way up there. Doesn't exactly stop him from being played online, but still.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Yeah, somehow I managed to hit them all the way down there. Can't see! Come on.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
There's a chest here? Underground if I had a guess. Wait, there's someone in front of us? Yeah, according to the, not this map, but the other one, is actually one in front of me. That's weird. Okay. Let's just go closer to where this is. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. So I was supposed to be...
Exhaust apparatus secured.
I was actually supposed to be around here.
Is that what I think it is?
Alright then, Mio, whack him good.
Worth our time.
No letting your guard.
Thanks, Lance. Yeah, go figure. Now everything's back to normal after we lost like 20 minutes of footage, I guess. I swear, it's super inconsistent.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Flying fish, dead ahead. And don't worry, it's gonna be dead soon.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. Bobby,
Slap. Well, it's a good thing the other animals don't care what's happening right now. Never mind. I just had to jinx myself. Oh, I managed to aggro you. Jeez, Senna. Senna Alpha Blood. Back to the camp we go. To the camp, 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 to the camp. Oh my goodness, it actually feels nice to actually warp into the kitchen finally. Not having to go to the other area, warp into the front of the entrance, and just walk down there. Gosh darn it, I just had to say something, didn't I? There, we did your things. Become an open-in, not a shut-in.
oh, so that's how they're doing.
There was another mission that we got as well. Oops, went too far down. Set is active, and it should tell me the location. It's Altissia, of course it is. I was just at Altissia. You could have let me know ahead of time, game. Okay then, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Not here. Here. Huh. Back to the original place.
Just be careful, all right?
Whoa, what's with that one?
Oh please, we're almost at max level.
That takes care of that.
Being careful is the last thing that we need to do. Uh-oh, I'm seeing some enemies in our old campsite. Okay, fine, you wanna fight? Let's tussle. You intimidated me, so you've chosen death. Imagine this game without fast travel. What makes speedrunning this game a nightmare, that's for sure. And my goodness, the review scores for this game will go plummeting down. Dang it, Lance, you're doing a bad job. Alright, Lance got something. I'm guessing he's at level 5 now? We didn't want to pause for whatever reason. Okay, yeah. Lance did make up to level 5. Neat. Gosh darn it! Well, to be fair, I mean, like, this place was abandoned. Of course, this will be the last place I will look for a unique monster.
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
Alright then, I got 2 healers, 1 defender, all offense. What's gonna happen? It went on the ground, didn't it? Oop! That hurts. As long as it doesn't know how to topple, we should be okay. Yeah, again, I'm trying to see what enemies that I have left that aren't super bosses. Invincibility flames, do your thing. Ah, pocket sand. Oh, this is gonna hurt. See you like it. Yeah, almost kind of breaks the game a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright then, power acquired. Enemy art, Berlin Rocket. Adventures of Pantsless Marth and his posse. Oh yeah, I forgot. Marth didn't have any pants in the first game. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I guess that makes sense. They want to have, like, a fast travel point to this area, at the very least. Your name was Ken Chicky Chick? A lot better than George, at least. Sheesh Louise, I love this game. Yeah, imagine this on Switch too. Just with better graphics. Look amazing. Anyways, Kevin's Castle. Alright then. Oh yeah, I forgot this was a secret area. Ah! Okay, noise! Almost died. Duh! Almost died again. Georgia's, just like Indiana Jones. Sharks. Why did it have to be streak sharks? Well, I found something. I got number 9's tools. Person in front of Partition Cathedral is drawing curious drawings curiously. Interesting. Map. Back to the camp. But yeah, I definitely combed the area, and I'm guessing the only unique bosses that I haven't faced off, unless there was one that I really missed out on, which could be the case, is the ones that are affected by nighttime or rain time, so who knows. Curious drawings, you say? Alright then, whatever we did it. Bamissimo, we did it, hooray! Number 9's fruit.
It's all making sense.
She's an all-seer?
Oh, so that's how they do it.
Still not Hero Quest, drat! That's Sparky number 10. I want her not to up and leave the camp like that. Number 8's supposed to be on guard. How on Anarius did she pass him so easily? Alright then, new topics to talk about! Hooray! It never ends! It never ends! Weather-based ones are the worst because you really can't change the lever. I'm pretty sure that you can in Xenoblade 2 and Future Redeemed. I'm kind of surprised they haven't updated that yet. The only thing you can do is just change the time and just hope for the best.
Shall we put our heads together on this? Hey, so can we talk?
Yeah, ironically enough, I basically lucked out on that. Out of curiosity, how much time can I level up now? Oh, I could actually level up twice. So wait to me to yes. So Gary's level 99. Everyone else isn't. What the heck? So basically, in order to level up one more time, we need less than 100,000. Alright then, why not? Might as well save just in case.
We have to keep track of our progress. Fully replenished. Moving out.
Again, I'm pretty sure that I could definitely see the Tears of the Kingdom influence when it comes to Sigiri. Maybe because we get one of our partners is a machine like that. Not to mention, like, tracking them down is actually really tough as well. Again, you really do need a guide. All these kids, with all these number names, I could have swear that when watching Secret Life of the Codename Kids Next Door. Fantastic show, by the way. I love Kids Next Door. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot. There's actually some missions here. Yeah, I might as well stay in the city a little bit just so I could clear out some of them. Or at least as much as I can. I have gotten everyone who's affiliated with this city maxed out, right? At least I think that is. Either way. You could even customize the mecha. You can? Oh yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you could use arms. You could attach something on the arms and back. That's technically right. Sorry, I was thinking a little bit more customization. Ball number 10. Can you go a little bit faster? Just a little bit more faster. Huh, you seem less robot-like, it seems, comparing to everyone else. I could have sworn that everyone in Colony Zero is all robots. Yeah, can I push you? Let me push you. Let me push you. I want to push children. Disclaimer: do not push children. It's very mean. Ah, yes, a walking simulator. My favorite. Please tell me you're not gonna take us all the way to the other side of the city. That would be cruel. Unconventional. Very mean. Now we're just getting in the way, making the walk even longer. Push the child. Push the child. Oh my goodness, we're actually doing this. I can definitely see why upgrading to Gary is a pain. Because number 10. Number 10 refuses to go faster. Can I just leave you alone? Like, can I just leave you here and come back to where you're supposed to go? Okay, for a second there, I thought she was going to fall off the bridge. We're going to have another George scenario. Okay, thank you. Gather materials, gotcha. And first things first. Discount Romeo and Juliet. And there should be one down here, right? Yep. All the way down there. Running, lots of running. Okay, that did something. And what that something did made it so that it did not appear from here. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go somewhere else. Either way, back to prison. No, wait, no. There's actually multiple places I need to go. Cadenza and Pilitza. Gotcha. Huh, I could have sworn I saw a question mark here somewhere. Dang it, I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. Okay, gotcha. I was supposed to go to Colony Lambda. You, give me the deets, the sweeps, the beeps. The auto levers are key to Lambda's defenses. Make sure you're ready to deploy at moment's notice. I know. Sparks, chill out a bit. Alright, you. What are you... Did I talk to the wrong person? No. Talk you. Campsite, gotcha. Alright, you, give me the deets, the sweeps, the beeps, the meeps, the bleeps. Well, whatever I did, I definitely did something. Alright, if I had to guess, it's probably in the woods. Because of course it's in the woods. Alright, down we go. Who knows, maybe I'll discover some unknown area again.
That takes care of that.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was a dragon there. Yeah, why not? Lance? Thank you. Ah! Wind! Ouch! Well, I'm dead. Thank you. I'm gonna rest here for a little bit. Hope you guys don't mind. Alright then, I'm all better now. Okay, I thought I saw gold wings for a second. I thought, you gotta be kidding me, there's a unique enemy that I haven't gotten to yet? But no, it's just a giant moth. Well, Lance is definitely putting in work at least. Yeah, why not? Everyone's all boys. I want to join in fun, even though I'm very weak. They're doing a bunch of stupid damage at least.
Tactical objective destroyed.
I lift, therefore I win.
Hey, here's what we needed.
Oh, I'm so glad we found it.
And the other one is... That's... over here. Alright then, so what I'm looking for? Ah, there you are. Okay, there's the other mission. So let's go here, talk to them, and we'll just see where the next part of the mission takes me. No! Very high fences, my one weakness. It's gonna be a way down that I'm completely missing. There it is. Ah, my ankles. Vanguard. Whatever it's doing, I'll take the Vanguard. Alright then, moving on. Electrify defense. No, that won't be necessary.
I don't like our chances.
What are you talking about? They're level 51, we're fine. See? No, you worry too much. Ah, great. Fine, I need hot. Alright, everyone else should be easy. Never mind, they were easy. Alright, whatever we did it. Now back here. We got a violent stone. A stone that's very violent.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright then, so where is this other mission? Found it. A little out there in the ocean. Ugh. Oh wait, I know where you are. Wrong place. Yeah, let's walk over here just so I could save myself the headache of having to warp to a different location. Whoa, it's up there? I thought it was in the ocean, but I guess not. So I guess the fastest way is this way.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Okay, sure, fine. No, do not heal yourself. Somehow I'm dazed.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
So wait, time up. Was there something here the entire time that I completely missed out on? No, it doesn't look like it. Seems pretty normal to me. And we're going to have to slide down just like I could. Yep, slide down. Yeah.
This has gotta
Whew.
be some fun. Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Oh, wait, no. I was looking at the wrong thing the entire time. Gosh darn it. I thought it was a key item. It was not.
Should we go here first?
Alright, fine. Let's just swim there normally. Take this, Honor! Ah! Holy cow! Okay, no worries, I'm okay. That's fine. This honor means business! No, not the otter. Yes, the otter! Ah! Okay, no worries, we're fine. Spin like it! There, all taken care of. Whew, sheesh.
I put my head down and pulled us through.
Anyways, Anthony, how you doing? Anyways, you didn't miss much. Just a lot of frame drops. Yeah, comparing to yesterday's stream, unfortunately, we did have some drops, unfortunately. But thankfully, it's not as bad, but it's still to a point where it definitely bothers me a lot. Speaking of bothers me a lot, where am I supposed to go? No, I have it as quest. And I'm supposed to go to the city. See, I just had to say something, and now we're dropping frames again. It is definitely consistently inconsistent, so I do apologize if the stream becomes a slideshow for a little bit. Escape from the city. We love to, but everything is happening in the city. Talk to number 8. Now we go back to prison. Huh, escape from the city to Prison Island. Yeah, it's basically... Huh, I didn't know there was a mission there. But yeah, it's basically... This is all a remake of Sonic Adventure 2. It's Sonic Adventure 2 in disguise. I did it. I solved the mystery. Oh wait, no. Talking to the wrong person. Talking to the right person. Now I talk to the wrong person again! And now it's back to normal. Yeah, again, it's really inconsistent. Frame drops are more cinematic. Is that really? I don't want to know. Yeah, here's an idea. Instead of one hero, why not all the heroes? Let's just bring everyone together. Would make facing off against the super bosses a lot easier. There, I did all the things. Can I please upgrade Singiri now? Oh, that's a cool picture. Huh. Why am I getting Bravery Default vibes from this? One thing to share, Lance is really enjoying it. Question mark. Will this be it?
I suppose you must.
Hooray! We did it! Alright, we got her limit break quest. Limit break quest.
Affirmative. Adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
Not as bad as I thought.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. But hey, looks like you made it work.
If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay?
Actually, may I make one request?
Of course. What is it?
Senna, your...
My what?
Your onigiri. I'd like to... For everyone in the colony.
Now that you mention it, I remember you talked about it before.
Before we came here, we suffered much hardship. At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something.
Right, of course. That sounds like a great idea. But are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer.
I want your onigiri, Senna.
Would you look at that, Senna? Looks like your cooking's found a fan.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of myth rice this time.
Yeah, if we want to make enough for everyone, we'll have to ask Colony Lambda to share again.
Oh yeah, they have a bunch of rice.
Sagiri volunteering for support. Pharaon manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri.
Oh, thanks, Sagiri. That'll be handy.
Number 7, are you departing?
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies, but could we talk in private? I have an urgent report to make.
No, I want to make onigiri.
Senna, will you permit it?
Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there.
Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report.
My onigiri. Talk to number 6.
Now then, number 6. Please present your report.
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first. The number of remaining Pharaons in Colony Zero is a total of 7. And the Pharaon ignition circuit is secured with an iris recognition lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them. Therefore, their use by Keves and Agnes is fundamentally impossible. Correct?
Affirmative. No errors detected in preceding statements. Number 6?
Number 7. I ask for your calm.
I am as calm as I could be.
While reconnoitering in the Forest region, I confirmed the existence of an 8th unit.
Unexpected.
The identification number was for unit number 13.
Oh no. Roxas!
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads. I have informed nobody of this incident so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7. I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Thank you.
And moody music over.
Looking forward to this onigiri. Or what have you.
Hey, Sagiri, all done?
Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command.
Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
Commencing hitting the road. Ouch.
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection. But at this moment, I feel nothing. Is it really you? Number 13?
Yeah, right now number 13 is hanging out with number 8 and number 14 as well. They're eating ice cream. They are good friends. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, so where do we need to go next? Lambda. Yep. Surprisingly, a lot of hero quests require me to go to Lambda. Sorry. Alright then, so this way. Hello, we need rice. Lots of them. Ice cream of friendship. Ice cream is the #1 ingredient to make friends, apparently.
Hey, excuse me. Can we talk to you for a minute?
I almost get disgusting for a second. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What can I... Ah! What? Why is that inside the colony? How did it infiltrate us?
Hey, hang on. What's gotten into you?
Don't act dumb. That's the Levnis that attacked us, isn't it?
What?
Wait, what are you saying? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Sagiri's been...
Senna, breathe.
But this guy's...
Breathe! Breathe! Flamehead.
Levnis
Breathe!
or whatever it is you saw. Are you certain it was the same as this machine?
What? I just told you, didn't... No, hang on. Now that I look closely, maybe it's not quite the same. Oh, and anyway, you lot helped us earlier.
Oh, finally twigged, have you? Think before you make a ruckus next time, all right, mate?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Levnis, it freaked me out.
We are investigating this matter. For the benefit of ascertaining the culprit, we request information sharing.
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation. If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first port of call. I imagine she'll have gotten some information by now. I hope it'll prove useful to you.
Hey, say now, what the spark is going on here?
Don't worry, Sagiri. We all trust you.
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaoh, right?
Indeed.
That's right. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, we will. We must. Is it coincidence? Or is it her?
Kingdom Hearts 358 Days over 2 in a nutshell. Alright, now we're going over this way. There's gonna be a lot of talking, isn't there? Well, at least I don't have to read stuff.
The logistics chief told me you were coming. You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Whippy said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Levnis's whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Levnis at Colony 4.
To Colony 4 then!
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Really, though? That's a long way to go.
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material. I was hoping you guys would be able to visit
Material
Colony
with
4
an
and
E at the
investigate
end?
matters on the ground.
Is that a UK thing? Or Europe thing?
What's wrong with you lot handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
Especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate any further. But also, since I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folks...
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on. All right, we'll take a look.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The Levnis that attacked the transport, was it similar to this unit?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
It seems we could conclude that the perpetrator of the attack on the transport was a Pharaoh after all.
Tyre, mate, pal. You always know exactly what to say.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Pharaon or an as-yet unknown Levnis model, the real problem lies elsewhere.
Over to Colony 4.
Number 13.
Are we gonna like this?
I have have information to offer. Probability is high that the objective is a Pharaon. Assuming that is correct, I believe I may have knowledge of the operator's identity.
Whoa, really? But all the folks from Colony Zero were accounted for.
Several years ago, a soldier went missing in action after an accident during a mission. That was number 13. The operator of Pharaon Unit number 13.
I see.
At the time, neither the husk nor the Pharaon were recovered, leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
And I just realized that she's number 7 with Sengiri, which 7 of Light, 13 of Darkness. It all ties back to Kingdom Hearts in some way. Kingdom Hearts 4 confirmed in 2025.
Alive somewhere today. Is that it?
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive.
I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
Sagiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Sagiri?
Yes, but first things first, Rice.
Yes, Senna.
Okay, fine, we'll help number 13 first.
All right then.
Priorities, I guess.
And look for clues, just like Tonya said.
I hope there's some clue in Colony 4 about where to find number 13.
Nothing else here. Let's just go outside here and see if there's any side missions that we could do. We haven't done Eastern yet, so chances are that's probably somewhere in the future. Nah, the plot's actually understandable. Fair enough then. Fair enough. Yeah, we need to help Sengiri, but first, more side quests. Like, even more than usual. Okay, something happened. What that is, I am not sure. There. And the quickest way is... Thank you, I guess. Alright then, what lies beyond this gate? Alright then, where am I supposed to go now? Jeez. This person is taking me to a lot of places. Well, you say that this game's plot is definitely understandable, but you definitely need to know about Xenosaga a little bit just to get this gist of things. So, please stop moving around in a bunch of places, man! Making me abuse the heck of the warp function. Fast travel, sorry. Sorry, it's Sunday. I don't usually stream on this day. Okay, come on. Gosh darn it. Okay, didn't want me to go back to the previous place before. Thank you. I don't see an exclamation mark anywhere. What I'm getting a feeling is, yep, back at Lambda. Ah yes, fetch quest, my favorite. Whatever we did it. Okay, anything around here I'm missing before we go back to Colony 4? Nope, we're good? Alright then. As I press all the wrong buttons are being pressed right now. Yeah, I think that's actually the mission of me getting some bolts. Sorry, I'm energizing myself. Who needs 5-hour energy or coffee when you can just energize yourself by doing very stupid things? Oh yeah, that's right, there's actually a robot here. Ouch! Whatever it was, I did a good job. This is gonna be a part 3, isn't it? Platinum brooch. Oh, come on, I'm one point away. Maybe it's because I haven't talked to these guys. And they completely disappeared.
We've made some new friends.
Yeah, it definitely feels like that there's no more missions in Colony 4. All that's left is for me to actually talk to one, and then bam, I get Max Link.
Ah, you guys.
I almost skipped that for a second, sheesh.
I'm kind of snowed under.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one of your transports, yeah?
What? Where'd you hear that? Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret messenger we sent to our allies got attacked? The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... well, you already know.
Do you have anything that might help us track them?
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
Cheers, Maxie. We owe you. And sorry for the hassle.
Nah, don't mention it. This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand.
Well, to be fair, we're doing this mission just because of someone's personal feelings.
According to my info, the attack took place around the border between here and the Danar Desert. If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Be real sparking careful.
Maxie, we are almost at max level, legitimately this time. We just need to do a bunch of random fights. And I do mean a ton of them. Okay, I thought that was an origin sword for a second. So, over this way.
Detecting a faint energy signature.
Sangiri.exe stopped working. Something over here? And there it is.
There are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Huh? What? Where?
visual sensors have detected residual flame clock energy. Its signature is unique to mobile armored units utilizing a flame clock for propulsion.
Wow, you can find stuff like that. Nifty.
The trail leads in the direction of the desert. Pursuit is currently possible and advised.
Then let's go after them, Sagiri.
Compliance.
Alright, do I have to check someone's foot? Yep. Alright then, follow the footsteps we go. Game knows. Game knows that I've been fast traveling way too much. Well, at least they're going in a straight line. Not gonna complaining. Well, Evil's next week. That's gonna be a ton of fun. If there's one game that I'm hoping that there will be more announcements of, is actually Dragon Ball FighterZ with its rollback netcode update. As, yeah, I would love to stream that game again. I mean, especially now that I have a PS5 and one more PlayStation in-month account when I do put the money in, so... yeah, hopefully it comes out soon. Hi then, where are you taking me? It is definitely taking me places, that's for sure. Then back here, there is a treasure chest that I missed before, so this might be actually a good time to actually pick it up. Oh, actually, hold on a sec. Did I actually had access to this before? I don't think I did.
Ooh. What's it doing in a place like this?
I didn't! Okay then, see? This is why you always do hero quests. Ignore the fact that it took me this long to actually do Singiri's hero quest.
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Aha! Sounds like a job for lads. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start and...
Interfacing with security seal. Entering override code. Clear. Entry lock has been released.
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, what kind of person is she?
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony Zero. In terms of pure battle prowess, she exceeds my own.
If she attacks us before we can explain the situation, things might go badly for us.
Again, we're level 99. There's nothing bad that's going to happen. Ignore the fact that I almost died to a bunch of level 54 wolves.
That will not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me.
You've got a lot of trust in her.
Yes. I am sure she will understand.
Cool. Well then, what say we get this Tira reunion underway?
Alright then, to the dark Scoopy Cave we go.
Never been here before.
Yeah, go figure. This is actually an area that I haven't been to. Boy, these are late game enemies. There's gonna be a unique enemy here, I guarantee you it.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Huh, another door.
Don't assume they're pushovers.
How the heck did you miss? That is a long way down. yeah, again, I'm still curious if I actually do New Game Plus, go to level 1, and don't do any level-ups from camps. Go as it is and just do all the side quests as the way that it's intended. It'll definitely be an interesting playthrough, at the very least. No, I'm maxed out. I don't see... Oh, no, it's just really, really low. Good to know. Yeah, this container was driving me nuts before, and now I know why. Well, continuing down we go.
How far does this thing go?
Quite a rare
Number
sight.
13 will be ahead.
This isn't worth our time.
What are you talking about? It's a way of the enemy. Of course it's worth our time. It's very hard to play this game as intended because you gain a lot of experience with side quests. Yeah, but I mean, like, doing more side quests more than usual, as I did some side quests, but not all of them, for example. There was actually a tons more. I didn't take my time to fully explore everything until after endgame. Also, my nose is itchy. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Ugh. Owen says me. And surprise, no unique enemies. Could've sworn that we would have come across one.
Objective confirmed ahead. We have no hostile intentions. Please disengage optical camouflage. Receiving unrecognized ID. Pharaon unit. Number 13.
So, it is her.
13. Number 7.
Huh? Sagiri!
Oh good, I'm seeing double.
I need some time.
Okay.
13.
Number 7! Oh, I don't believe it. It's really you.
Ah! She sounds less robotic.
Wrong, number 7. I thought I'd never ever see you again.
Agreed. 13. I should have realized this sooner. If I had, this wouldn't have...
No! Don't worry a bit. Anyway, it wasn't all terrible for me. I mean, I almost died. And I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth it. I finally realized something.
I'm actually an evil person.
All of us Pharaon pilots, from the moment we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given. We only thought we did. Do you understand? But it wasn't true in the slightest. See for yourself. Nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this, right?
In other words, you have learned how to issue orders to yourself.
What a weird way to put it. But yeah, maybe you could say that. From this point on, all of us can run free. Live life just how we want to. So come on, number 7. Let's you and me go on a rampage together.
I knew it!
Spread mayhem to the entire world. Please?
Huh?
All the things and people that made us what we are now. Now it's our turn to do with them as we like. We can loot and steal. We can smash and burn.
Burn everything.
Murder. Right? Doesn't that just give you chills, number 7? You're with me, right, number 7? You've got to be.
13? What are you talking about?
Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, number 7.
That is. Oh no. How very strange. I don't seem to understand you either. Before now, I always understood everything about you, number 7. 13, I'm Sagiri now. Please, listen. Sagiri? What is a Sagiri? Number 7? You're number 7! Seriously?
And I'm number
what's happening
13.
to you?
Together we make 20.
What about you?
What's your point?
I see. Now it makes sense. Now I understand why the connection between us...
Bit rate's pretty low, I do apologize.
13. What do you mean? I and number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now.
Gasp.
Sorry, Sagiri, but this is something I can't ignore.
Senna. Negative.
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely upgraded her weapon.
Understood.
Alright then, time to fight off against Roxas. I mean, number 13. Just pray we don't have to face off against number 14 in the future. Level 70! Okay then. Well, hope you guys enjoyed the slideshow. I'm very sorry. So like I said, it's definitely very inconsistent. So yeah, I'm definitely going to call up my internet provider after this, and hopefully I could get a better understanding of what the heck's going on. Oh wow, I died. Wait. You also know Machine Assassin. Do you do debuffs as well? Dead again. Come on, lower my Interlink. There we go. Spin it like it. No, my nerf! I mean their nerf! Okay, facing off against Lance. Facing off against the correct person at least. Almost done. Lance is doing a good job so far. Continuously slap them. Spin like it! We did it! As you can clearly tell by the screen that you're watching, for those who are watching on Twitch.
You. Please, come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where's that? Huh? Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go? 13.
Well, you could come with us to prison.
Always.
That would be a perfect place for you for suggesting that we murder someone.
Don't you get it, number 7? From the very start, there's never been a place for us in this world. That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down. We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from us.
Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! That's an X7 reference.
Is that why you attacked and pillaged the colony units? Keep on doing that, and you only create more enemies. And for what? So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7.
I just want to murder people. Why don't you understand me, number 7?
I am sorry, 13. What for? I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning. But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you. I failed to
A
consider
sociopath.
how deeply you must have felt about us, and now I have lost you. Listen, please, 13. This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought.
Must resist. Must resist. I already made too many Kingdom Hearts jokes as it is. Let's move on.
There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who accepted me as Sagiri, as their own. And if that is true, there must be a place we can call home.
Yeah, of course, the very moment that I started this boss encounter, the frames drop, and now that we ended, of course the frames will go back to normal. My goodness, this is inconsistent.
You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say something like that. Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change. Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13? Oh, you really are something else, number 7. Who but you would think of others so much? On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision.
Only for it to go down again. Yep.
Even if my
Inconsistency. What's that?
down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero. I see. Isn't it funny? I had the same idea and tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why, if our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have. You may well have. I suppose we aren't so different after all. Yes, and we are connected, now and forever.
But you know I'm Xenoblade Chronicles 3 to bring you Naruto.
That's right. Well then, I feel relieved. 13, wait.
Don't stop, come back. Well, silver lining, we linked up. Oh, me linked up. Neat. Inconsistency is chaos. You got that right. This is a good area.
A dead end. We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
Sparks. You don't think she jumped off from here, do you?
No, 13 is alive.
You can tell?
Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth.
A connection?
I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy. My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared. But now, I can feel number 13's existence clearly, once again.
Could it be connected somehow to you and her being so similar?
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
Clear. However, there may be some kind of causal connection between the two.
Ah, mystery upon mystery.
Mystery upon mystery awaits you!
It would be good to meet her again.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time.
I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Well, we've come a long way on our quest to make some rice balls.
Lance is the only sensible person in this entire game.
After all that effort, I bet Senna's onigiri will taste that much better.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
You know what does need pressure? The myth rice. Let's grab what was stolen and skedaddle.
Yeah. We should give the good news to Colonies 4 and Lambda while we're at it.
The boss music for the Demi-Fiend Super Boss is a regular theme in Nocturne. For him, Nahabilo is just a random encounter. I see. That sounds fun. So basically like Warhead in the original Final Fantasy. Yeah, no secret area. What the heck? Come on, it's secret enough.
Hey, here's what we needed.
Glad we found it.
Well, I guess I'm going over here first.
Which one was it again?
Jeez Louise, how much stuff do I have to give to you? No, my ingredients. Jeez, I had to give you so much stuff. Or the Riku fight from having the Red Kingdom Hearts battle theme when Moxus fights him. I think that was different battle music altogether, question mark? Sorry, like I said, I'm getting so distracted by the bitrate drop that it's just abysmal of looking at that and not being able to stream to the best of my abilities. It's just so annoying. Like I said, YouTube video wouldn't be affected unless the stream suddenly shuts off. Good night, everybody.
Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful.
It's a bit of a shock to me that the onigiri were a hit with the others, not just you. It's given me a kick in the butt.
Maybe I should go ahead and learn to cook properly. Is that something you want to do, Senna?
when you put it like that, I guess maybe that's a bit much.
Is that so? Senna?
Hmm?
I would like to create a new colony.
Hmm? A new colony? So, you mean
Girls be
different from
happy?
Colony Zero?
All the girls be happy.
It would be
And
a place
boys.
where we would not have to hurt others and steal to live. Where, even if we go far away, we'll have a place to come back to. A colony we can all call home. That's what I want to make.
I see. Sounds to me, you've finally found your calling.
If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7. Would not have reconciled with 13. I might even have had to harm her. My comrades and I can exist in this way because of what you and the others have done. Therefore, thank you, Senna.
And that's why Senna's best girl. Alright then. Machine Assassin, limit break. And we're not going to be using that. There's still more? We probably have one more mission to do with in this. That we could completely skip.
Got some useful intel out of that.
Yeah, let's continue an hour and then I'll call it a day. So either I'm absolutely crazy or Saturday's the only days that I can stream where the bitrate doesn't go to absolute hell. I mean, I think, like I said before, it's so inconsistent that it's definitely
Heads together on this.
bothersome. Oh hey, new names. That actually kind of makes sense.
So, can we talk?
Fully replenished. Moving out.
Starting to get hungry now.
Alright then, hopefully this is a quick quest. So, something down there. Is the music in this area seem a little different to you? Where do I need to go? To places far away, because of course. I'm guessing add Colony 0, yep. Any other missions that I need to worry about? Nope, once again. believe I know where this area is. I believe it's over... Yep. It was a name that I recognized on the bottom right hand of the corner, and I said to myself, oh hey, I know that. That's this location, so that works out. Sorry, we are over 3 hours in, we're dropping a ton of frames, and I'm very absolutely livid that I can't talk about other stuff at the moment. Not to mention, my nose is very itchy. So yeah, this Sunday's fantastic. Superfluous, even. Alright, I'm getting a feeling it's actually better to go back here. I mean, like, silver lining, hey, at least you guys aren't missing anything comparing to the world ends with you. As this is basically post stuff and we're just doing all the side quests, so there's that at least, but still, not happy.
Let's rest and heal up. Everyone, a moment of your time? Fully replenished.
Hey everyone!
Moving out.
Come on, Sagiri, say something.
It's good to be back.
So, what's your schedule? I mean, like, I know you said that you're going to have to peace out on the weekend due to the wedding, but, like, when are you going to completely disappear over the weekend, or what? Alright then, so what are you guys' new name? Trini? Tina? And I'm guessing everyone else I have to be at different times. EX? And suddenly be becoming more and more like Organization 13. Yeah, I guess I need to talk to him in order to actually add... in order to try and get the 5th star. As they're technically... Yeah, they are technically new people. Sunday is totally off, otherwise left to be seen. So you are available for Friday. You can do a Mario Kart stream. If I am doing a Mario Kart stream, that is. Finny. Funny name. Alright then, that's all the prison stuff. So, what's next on the agenda? Yeah, might as well get Jupiter on our team. And now her missions are going to be available, so let's go to this region. Oh yeah, a lot showed up. So yeah, in case you're counting, we've dropped a total of over 100,000 frames. Fun! Oh my goodness, this is so frustrating. Again, I thought... Yeah, the tech guy got here on Wednesday. They said it will take 24 to 48 hours to get the issue fixed. It showed up at the end of the Mario Kart stream on Friday. It barely showed up at all, and now it showed up an hour later here. So, consistency, it sucks. That's still doable? Alright then. Just wondering.
Is this what you wanted?
Jeez, I have to buy accessories?
There's been a change in colony relations. this what you wanted?
So basically, it all comes down to basically just gather a bunch of stuff. That's what it looks like.
I'm not particularly good with machines. I wonder if I could operate this.
What the heck is a smoker? So the meat goes here.
Which one was it again?
I can upgrade my meats? I can upgrade my meats!
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, no, that's it.
There's been a change in colony relations. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So there's something this way.
There's been a
Raining,
change
of
in
course.
colony relations. We only use beacon stones for emergencies. I hope nothing bad's happened. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go check.
Yeah, whatever it is, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, sometimes the pause button does not want to work. This way, I guess? Oh yeah, this area. Been a while since I've been here. Oh good, more tracking missions.
This isn't worth our time.
Dang it! I'm sorry! I tried to cancel the fight! I was trying to scan the footprints!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Away we go. Well, silver lining, at least I don't have to have a blade at a required level for me to actually do this. Like in Xenoblade 2. I am sorry, my nose is very itchy for some reason. Is it just me, or does it want me to go down to... Oh yeah, it definitely wants me to go to the bottom floor of this. At least I think. So at least this thing wants me to go down, down, down.
This is something decent, right?
Branch. There are tracks. There are tracks. Finally. Now where? Well, back to camp, I guess.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Huh, what's this? I was hoping it would be the Hero Ascension. Unfortunately, like, we are missing a bunch of accessories. Yeah, go figure. The game is actually expecting me to get accessories now. Gosh darn it. Then taking the long way it is. Because apparently there's no checkpoints over there. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. The bitrate actually returned to normal. I'm shocked. I'm gonna kill these goats. That's how shocked I am.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Let's see how long it takes for the bitrate to absolutely screw up again.
We could be in for a shower.
Well, Jupiter died. And she is missed by no one. Oh, there she is.
Could that be a path?
Check out what it bombed.
Nice. Also ill. See, I just had to say something. Every single time I open up my mouth, the bitrate goes to hell. It was literally fine for literally 1 second. Oh, okay, we're fine. A little confused what happened? On me left. Slap him! South of the warning tree. Down, if I had to guess. Yep. Into the dangerous area once again. Again, game really loves to bring you down to this area, even though that there's actually a main storyline requirement that requires you to go down here and see all these level 70 monsters. Brains! Ouch! Dang it, I was about to do a Sidewinder. Birds! Okay, now I need to go back up. Anything from Lando. Is that what the mission's called? Huh, I thought it was called something else.
There's been a change in colony relations.
New mission again. Sheesh, getting a lot of these.
What the spark's all this?
Okay, so thank goodness I don't have to do the Joy Quest. Alright then, another hero extension time.
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going on?
Like, we were literally just right here. Where did these wolves come from all of a sudden?
Why, little Junebug? You're late.
Oh, great. We actually got a console? I thought we were done with you guys.
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness. Too much fun and games, is it?
Yes, this is a ton of fun. We are playing games right now.
You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries? I haven't the slightest inclination to involve myself in a fracas with you.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
Well, joke's on you. This is July right now. You're a little too late for Junebugs.
And you expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
You? I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here.
It's moment time. No, not yet. She hasn't transformed yet.
If only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky. Monster's got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings. But now that little Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
Wasn't Colony Zero like a band? No, not Colony Zero. This is actually called something else, not Colony Zero.
You're not angry about
Yeah, but this was an abandoned this is abandoned colony, right?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate?
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
You're not making a lick of sense.
Now, Junebug, be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry, so let's not worry.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all.
If we just listen to each other's hearts. Aye.
Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries. if you would be so kind.
A job? For us?
For you, I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For me.
Yeah? What are you using it for?
Someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we are to dispose of them. Which is where the twine turf comes in.
Twine turf? I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's true.
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
Okay, I believe you.
I know what you're thinking. But these things really are going to be a problem for us otherwise, so we'd really appreciate the help.
No, I understand. Let's go then.
What do you have to say? That water down on the spring of Wonar really does make me feel like a new person. You have got to try it.
That should be enough data.
Well, they're kind of light about the stone from here, at least. I guess... Okay, yeah, I know what it is. It's at the dead end of the woods.
This is something decent, right?
Up we go.
How about here?
I like the only thing like positive that I could say about this entire stream as it is, it hasn't gone down to 0 comparing to Tuesday's stream. That's the only positive that I could say right now.
You think this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the console's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
Everyone! Juniper, are you alright?
Yes. And the colony is unharmed, thank goodness. Hey, Juniper. Has your console always been like that? The console? I don't really recall.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind.
I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
You have to admit, she's got a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
And heading set back soon, we shall go. See, we managed to head back so soon.
My stomach's growling.
Boy, you guys are doing a
Console.
you guys are doing a pretty bad job of cleaning up everything. You just made a pile of dirt. Well, at least leaves.
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Uroberries. Quite the speedy little workers, aren't you?
So, how are you going to use the stuff?
We're going to make it into a pulp and throw it into a bonfire. I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it. A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh? Yes.
What a farce. They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
Not exactly.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh. Such a tedious little corner of Ionios. Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
Well, Juniper is kind of one of the worst heroes around, so fair enough, I guess.
No, not really. I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right. Sorry, ma'am.
Now throw in the plants I gave you, and we should be all set for the preparatory phase.
Alright, I see nothing wrong happening here.
Where are you going, ma'am?
Oh, you know, I thought I might witness a little of that Oroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
No arc in archery.
What's that got to do with...
Crap! They're back! Again!
What?
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
So, battle time?
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
I have my hunches.
No point guessing right now. Let's send these guys packing.
Yeah, I mean, get some backup. Neat. Continuously sap them. Woo! Good for you, so did that. Alright, very hard.
There's no end to him.
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better, though.
My dear, sweet little Junebug. I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of their ability.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, rise, convulse, and then die. You see, the look on their faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to me.
Well, you're messed up.
Consort, I don't understand.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation. However, teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn babe could never hope to match that expression of horror. Only the march of time can crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony.
But mostly wrath.
Aged to perfection, like a fine wine.
They're coming our way, too.
Huh. Never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now, can I?
Oh no, there's 5 of them. What are we going to do? Yeah, this thing's hopeless. All is lost. We are showing so many negative emotion, and she... Huh. Where'd the console go? Alright, one more left. This is a very intense battle. I'm not sure if I can make it. So much emotional turmoil. Make it stop.
Sparks! They got Roland. Somebody go and help the poor soul.
How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
Oroberries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair.
Yes, look how fearful and in despair we are.
And for that, I'm truly grateful. You must have felt that sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
Oh, yeah, we should have done it before.
I think it's a little late for that.
I had my doubts, but I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them?
I said that nuisances had to be removed. Who said anything about monsters?
You're the monster.
Remove everyone save little Junebug here, and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't half spout a load of shite, you know that?
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but oh well. Your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
Again?
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened.
Not a few days ago, yes, even though it's been a year since the last played this.
I was hoping to cull some fruitlings before their homecoming.
Ah, the monsters from before.
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same. Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
I took you to be smarter than this, Junebug.
Yeah, I kind of like how everyone's facing forward. Like, none of them are actually turning towards Console U. They're all, I mean, granted, they are facing a bunch of the monsters. It's just they're kind of fun. I find it funny.
Was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that. I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends torn apart before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
Well, yeah, well, you're a Triceratops head.
and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death and gained the ability to suffer, as you are doing right now. You've done.
We are letting her talk way too much. When do we get to the actual fight?
Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not something so easily reproduced. Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions. The perfect moment. Once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily. I shall see to that.
You consoles are all the same, aren't you? How can you toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
Oh, I just love
There was way too much dialogue in this scene. Okay, we get it. You have a thing for food and fear. Gordon Ramsay's fear factor. Only on the CBS.
And try taking me on yourselves.
Thank you, we get to fight. Oh good, we won. Now we have to listen to Console Q talk even more.
My, you really defeated them? All of them? Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
Well, hey, at least we're facing her this time.
If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering? You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming? In this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony? Yet your flame clock teeters on the brink of collapse.
Well...
Let me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be able to understand. I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low.
Yeah, how dare you not make us battle stuff and... Can't tell if you're the bad guy or not. But still, how dare you?
When approaching their final term, I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor. And it has all been for this moment. Ah, the lengths I went to, just for today.
So, what's your evil plan again?
I cannot begin to understand you.
Countless hours of painstaking effort went into this. But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even your rage brings me delight. The fact that you want to kill me where I stand, even more rapturous. I shall contort.
Ah, she must be a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe player.
Of pure agony. I shall tear down all that you are.
The people of Colony Town have been fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore. This ends here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
Alright, here we go. It's moving time!
Your precious colony Tau before your very eyes.
And I feel like we're definitely over-prepared for this. Very over-prepared. Alright then, good to know. How was I supposed to know that this place had a Mobius fight? Yeah, I can't believe I missed the Mobius. So yeah, you hear all that big talk that she said in that scene in JoJo Part 5, but everyone kicked Kamina to the ground? Yeah, it's basically that scenario. Well, kind of. Gotta say, he has a little bit of defense on her. Slap, slap! We are at a time that it took me 2.5 hours just to defeat Console B. Good times! That hurts! Ah! I'm sure everyone else will be fine. Why me? Let's see how much damage I can do with this. Didn't like it! Alright, time for you to level down! Flap!
You're strong, aren't you?
Well, then, it looks like it's my loss. You've such power, my Ouroboros.
Noah, that's the wrong sword, but sure, fine.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I won't be dying here alone. I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends, one by one. You will remember exactly how they died. And you will regret it every waking moment. Cursing your own ineptitude, wishing you'd done more. Avenged though they were, aimless anger will consume you. How very exquisite the look on your face will be then.
She's lost the plot. Big time.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau,
What about them?
we made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the console's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Junebug, so you really can make a face like that too.
And now I must wonder, did I do the right thing in the end?
Well, you killed a person. Maybe.
That's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
Yes. How true.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah, Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong?
Life is cruel, isn't it?
Well, again, you are one of the worst classes in this game, so it is definitely cool. And funny. Mostly hilarious.
And began to live for myself. Why must it be so hard? It's just as the consul said. Expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy. And it never will be.
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle. But I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah, you've got to dream bigger. Fight until the bitter end.
Perhaps I should. Even without a console, our goal remains the same.
That's right. And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, and see you soon.
Alright, Stalker Limit Break.
Great, guys. Keep this up.
In terms of heroes that I have left. Xeon. Insud. Ashura. Cursor. And Triton. Yep, just those 5 left, so... I need to do something with the mission for her, but I'm not sure where to go. I'm missing materials here. I'm missing materials for you, or am I referring to someone else? And I don't know what to do with you. If I had to guess, I have to equip Triton a little bit and just wander around to see if I got any more missions to do. Pretty complex one left. I mean, like, kind of? Sort of. I mean, like, we did get rid of Serengeti, and that's definitely one of the more complicated ones. You definitely need to do a bunch of stuff in order to fully link her up. I know horror stories about this, so not looking forward to that. I'm pretty sure that once I do these two, it'll be easy to link them up. And I'm guessing similar to Isug as well. I just need to have in my team and just go around the place. But that won't be for a while. Still kind of a long ways away from the true finale for this game at the very least, but we're definitely getting there. It's just like I said before, I need to play different games, and unfortunately, yeah, we're still having internet problems, unfortunately. So you guys definitely know what I'm going to be doing next after I end the stream, so I'm just going to call them up and hopefully I could get some answers. But yeah, I guess due to how the schedule is right now, I kind of don't have no choice but to continue on the Wilderness Review, even with the the frame drop. So fingers crossed, hopefully I get something done soon. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, get info on Twitch, as not only did you help me a lot by getting emoticons, that's my channel, often consider. You can also follow me on these sites as well. And notifications that I get off stream, whether it be notices and follows and so on, I'll announce it on next stream. And if you want to support me even more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only that you help me a lot, but I get emoticons, thanks to my stream, and those as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you subscribe for free and get all the benefits. And to the people who are watching on DeviantArt, if you subscribed, then that's got on commission. So I basically gave you the entirety of what's going to happen for the next week. Hopefully to see you guys there, and hopefully we'll get little to no problems with upload speed, but that's kind of unlikely. Still, thank you so much for joining me at the very least, and I hope to see you guys next time. So until then, later.